Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I am the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, and this is our full game playthrough for, whatever the hell this game is actually called. So dear viewer, if you wouldn't mind, don't you dare forget to subscribe to this channel and like this video. So in the words of Mother Teresa, let's do this. Well, thank you for the introduction, OCG. As usual, hello everyone. Joey here, obsessed with video games and all that jazz. And this is Killer is Dead. Comes to us from the demented mind of Suda51, who's made a lot of what I think are terrific video games. Episode 1. The Man Who Chose the Moon. Girl kidnapped. But why? We don't know yet. Oh my. How dare you shoot at me?
An executioner.
No. Pest control. And you're a pest. Ha ha ha! Like we're playing as frickin' Jason Voorhees or something. Oh.
Checkmate.
Don't you be throwing your chess puns at me! It's alive! It's alive! And it's pretty pissed off.
Don't tell me. You're... the darkness.
Killer is dead.
Very awesome. Very awesome. Killer is dead. Get ready to hear that a lot in this game. Hell yeah. An A. I'll accept it.
Episode 2, Killer is dead.
Wake up. Mondo, wake up. Open your eyes. Slowly. It's time to get some work done. We've got prey that needs hunting.
Yes, voice in my head. Oh my. What's this now?
Mondo, you listening to me?
Hey, give me a sec. I'm in the middle of something.
It's time.
Sorry, baby. I got a job to do. But afterwards, we'll pick up where we left off.
I can't wait.
I know. I won't be long, I promise. Then we can go to my place.
Mondo!
Okay. I'll forgive you this time.
Look at this ladies' man.
Mika, spill your wine.
Huh? What do you mean?
You need to spill your
Spill
loads.
your wine on the target.
No.
Make it look natural.
Roger!
Mondo, slow down.
Well, I'm racing against the clock here. Every second counts.
I spilled it!
Did the target move?
Yes!
Good. Approaching the target. Leave the rest to me.
Hell yeah. Ah, more things to kill. Oh my, what violence.
Impressive. You new around here?
Sir! Let go of me, you stupid!
Little bitch. Spilled wine on my suit.
Oh my.
I'm your replacement. I see. Are you saying I dropped the ball?
What ball?
Because I was under the impression that I executed every job perfectly. Haven't I, Brian? The boss isn't here. He's waiting at the table. He'd like to have a few words with you. Is that so? Oh, I'm glad. Good luck, kid. One day, you may have to walk this path too. And on this job, you always come face to face with darkness.
What are you talking about, man?
Find a beacon of light that'll never succumb to it. Thank you. Those are words I won't forget.
Wait a minute, what did you just say? I think we just killed that guy.
How about a drink?
Ryan, did I make a mistake?
Yeah, by going against the state. That's evil, man. At least that's what I believed.
Tell me, did you accept the darkness?
I devoured it entirely.
I've been enchanted by her beauty and her chaos. The still dark night.
Everyone feels that way.
It doesn't matter now. Watch out for that young kid. He's dangerous. Show him the right way.
Yeah, I intend to.
To the executioners, a toast.
Cheers.
Good wine.
A 1950 vintage Burgundy.
Brian, was my life worthwhile?
Holy shit.
Everything in life is worth
I done this game was going to be so violent, I would have brought more lotion.
Never forget that. The killer is dead.
See? Told you were going to hear it all the way through the bloody game. Killer is dead.
Now, let the killing begin.
I think the killing has already begun. We slaughtered at least 14 people in that level. Hell yes. Episode 3. A Woman of Pain.
It starts today. Mika, get up. Time to go. Get dressed. It's time to go to the office.
What? We passed the test?
I passed the
Yeah.
test.
What about me?
Failed, obviously.
Huh? I was afraid of that. I'm a loser.
That you are,
If you're
Mika.
gonna throw a tantrum, do it later. I've got work to do right now. Let's try harder next time. You know I'm gonna need an assistant.
Really?
Yes, now let's get ready. Pronto.
I'll do my best.
No, I'll do my best, sir.
Morning. Mondo reporting for work. I'll be starting here today.
I'm his assistant, Mika, and I'll be helping him out.
Well, that's usually what an assistant does.
But you've already got the job. Save it for later. All right, you two, listen up. We're the country's first line of defense. We operate solely on tax dollars, so we can't afford to waste a single moment. From now on, every fiber of your being exists to serve the state. Am I clear?
Yeah, I think so.
I understand!
So, who's our client?
Good. He should be here any second.
I already am.
Oh,
I'm Robert, the artist.
hello, Robert the artist.
So to summarize, you're living next to a monster. Is that right?
Monster.
Monster. Terrific drawing.
So, you're suggesting that this creature is what's responsible for all the recent disappearances?
That's only speculation, of course.
Speculation. The truth is often found buried deep within speculation. In fact, some monsters can only be uncovered through speculation.
Chief, please calm down.
Yeah. I
Chief.
got ahead of myself there.
Well, that's not all.
Another drawing? Oh my.
I see. You hear children scream in terror every single night, and your window is spattered with blood. Then it's only natural to assume that you're living next door to some kind of demon or a monster.
And this drawing came straight from our client. It's gotta be the real deal. So, Mondo, do you have it all?
Yeah, I've got it covered.
All right then. After careful consideration, we decided to take on your case. However, I do need to inform you that the function of this office is execution. You got any problem with that?
Execution?
Yeah. Well, this is a monster.
It's a monster.
It's a monster.
Monster.
We kill more.
You got it? It's a monster.
That okay with you?
Yes.
Fine. Now we need the $10,000 up front for our services.
What? Isn't the state supposed to pay for the execution?
The execution, yes. But cleanup of the body parts and gore is not cheap.
Vivian, why don't you just calculate the expenses at the end?
Chief, not again.
A fitting task for our newest employee. Wouldn't you agree, Mondo?
Please check back with our office in 1 week, and we'll give you a status report on our progress. Now, if you could please sign on the line.
But of course, we won't keep you waiting an entire week.
Thank you very much.
What an arrangement. I've got a monster living next door to me. Give us $10,000. What?
It's awfully quiet. I don't hear any screams.
Hello.
It's a quiet neighborhood.
But something smells fishy. Literally.
Probably because he's got a haddock in his pocket.
A horrible odor. Like something's rotting.
Will you two be all right?
We'll be fine.
Fine and dandy.
Give us a call if things get out of hand. We'll send backup right away.
Thanks.
Back up.
The job? Killer is dead.
There you go.
Now, where's our client?
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Please, I need help.
You are...
It's my sister. Please help her. My older sister. She's lost it.
What's her name?
Alice.
Alice.
Where is she right now?
A man...
In Wonderland.
Please help Alice. I'm begging you.
Where is Alice right now?
She was tricked by a scary-looking man. That's why I'm frightened.
You have to trust me. My name's Mondo. What's your name?
Elisa.
Hello, Elisa. Bye, Elisa.
You said right away. How long are you gonna make me wait? Forget about work and just come see me. I have something special.
No, Natalia. Oh my.
Just hack your way through the weekend. At times, it's necessary to block your enemy's attack. But keep in mind that there are certain powerful attacks that can't be blocked. So keep on your toes.
Hell yes. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You can dodge it. It's meaningless. First, you need to penetrate the enemy's guard. Then watch for an opening and deliver the fatal blow.
Oh, nice. Ooh, a cupcake.
Disgusting. It looks like the door's opened.
Doesn't it? Hey, babe. Got a cupcake for you. Oops, oops, oops.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who the heck is that?
Who knows? He's a piece of torture.
It looks like outdoors inside the room. What a strange place. Be careful. As long as his head is attached to his body, he's immortal. You have to cut it off.
Can't remember how you cut.
Now's your chance. Finish him.
Here, have these. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mika, what are you doing? Mika, stop making that gesture.
Hey, Mika. Where did you get in from?
Sir, you came just in time. This lamp is very strange. Every time I put it out, it keeps relighting. Weird.
You're weird.
You haven't answered my question. Quit playing around and get to work. We need to find Alice.
Aye, aye.
Alice?
But what she said also
Alice?
bothers me.
Who the fuck is Alice?
Is that lamp bothering you? If you can't reach something, your left arm might come in handy. But just be careful about using too much blood.
Hoo-yah! What an idiot. There we go. Yes, I will take that, thank you. It's mine now. Belongs to me. Now. Hell yes. I love these types of games. Here, have this.
Thank you.
Zero 51's games are so fucking weird, but they're so great. Especially the hack and slash ones. Alice? You be taking mushrooms again?
Are you the owner of this house?
Alice?
You see anyone else here?
I met your younger sister, Elisa.
Elisa? That girl. Is she still hanging around?
She was quite worried about you.
Lies.
Lies, you say?
It is a lie. All I sense in this house is your stench.
Yeah, you stink, lady.
Only as your color. I've met you before.
Mondo. Thank you. You are the first and the last man to have come this far.
I will take away all of your pain. I'll set you free.
Yes. It hurts.
Oh my god!
Alice, what's wrong? Where does it hurt?
It's my back.
For how long?
A year. I took a vacation to the moon.
I'm sorry, you took a vacation to the where?
It hurts.
Moon. Did you see anyone there?
Yes. It hurts. It hurts. Mondo, please. Help me.
Who did you see on the moon?
A scary man.
His name. I need his name.
Oh god.
I remember.
Uh-oh.
I want to see David. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Oh, dear God.
Mondo, am I a tortured soul?
What is this Resident Evil shit? Prepare to do battle! Hit! Get down here, you demon bitch! Oh no, sure. What am I doing? Get up, Mondo! Right in the vagina! Holy shit! This is mental! Holy shit balls! Yeah, bitch.
Killer is dead.
I love Suda 51's games.
Poor Alice. We're so
Who
sorry.
are we?
Rest in peace inside this house of candy.
Boss, job's complete.
Good work. In fact, great work from a newbie.
Hell yes.
Here is the promised object.
Thank you.
What's in the box?
Alice, we meet at last. So, it was you all along.
Did you know her?
Well, they were neighbors.
Yes. This is the woman who killed me.
What?
Do not be deceived by the story of the moon. This woman is a natural-born killer. Now my death has been avenged.
Guys.
I greatly appreciate your help.
We've been sitting in this room with a fucking corpse.
He's gone.
Vanished.
The joke's on us. How are we supposed to get paid, Chief?
I guess we'll just build a stake.
Oh, that's hilarious. Fucking hilarious, Chief. Yeah, she could do these, like, romance-type missions.
Thin air took everything from me. As proof that I still lived, they left my flesh, all that remains of me in this world. We were once the rulers and magistrates of ages past. To cleanse this world would have been a simple task, but that was not what we wanted. We loved this beautiful planet the way it was. Gazing at the Earth from the moon was one of our few pastimes. That is why we will never forgive the poachers who robbed us of that pleasure. I am Moon River. We live on the dark side of the moon.
Episode 4. The Man Who Stole the Moon.
Please execute this man. He called himself David.
David.
Ma'am, do you know where this man lives?
On the dark side of the moon.
Not the light side of the moon.
I see. Of course, it's the dark
The
side.
dark side.
If he's on the dark side,
The dark
I'm
side.
afraid he's not within the country's jurisdiction.
How much will it cost?
Forget it. The amount is far too much to be exchanged in cash.
Here, have this ring, which is probably worth about $250.
With all due respect,
David destroyed your place. No doubt a foul creature. I'll execute him post-haste. This job will be done for a one-time discount. The price is your kiss. That ought to be worth more than money.
Oh my god!
If you can, if you really can execute this man, then you may have it.
Boss, I can start this job now, right?
Vivian, the contract, please.
Thank you very much.
You can pay me when the job's done.
Well, that's usually when they pay. When the job's done.
It didn't take long to get to the moon.
Felt like my insides were being crushed.
Oh well, sucks to be you. I'm glad I decided to sit this one out.
I wanted to go.
Say, Mondo, is it your first time on the dark side of the moon?
Yeah, but I got this feeling of deja vu.
Don't overextend yourself.
Oh my god, there's a mansion on the moon!
Will come no matter where you are.
I'll be fine. You'll still be eating breakfast by the time I get back.
Well, this isn't bizarre at all. I haven't seen a moon that big since I stared at my wife's ass back in 1991.
There's no oxygen.
Why didn't you keep your helmet on, numbnuts?
Now, I hope you can enjoy yourself.
It's as boring as I expected.
Mondo. Never describe hack and slashing as boring. What do you know? What is with this creepy music? Hell yes.
Mondo, that painting gives me the creeps.
Must check all phases.
Mondo, my intuition tells me there's treasure in the palace.
Why don't you get your own goddamn treasure? You can go through these doors. I can't remember how you do it though. Oh well. Let's go. Hello? Oh my! Take him from behind! Who the hell is this? How did you get this number? Oh dear. Are you entertained? Ooh. Who's that one? Here we are.
Splendid. I can't wait to meet you in person.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Your pain.
How long are you gonna keep me waiting?
Past
our meeting time.
What is wrong with these women? Get. Nice. Oh, my, hello.
I'm a certified blood drawing nurse, Scarlet.
Oh, hello, Scarlet.
You should feel honored to be in my presence.
Oh, I am. Oh, I fucking
You
am.
need to stop by anytime you want. I'll be waiting.
Oof. Oh. Yeah. Hell yes. I have some mad skills. Oh my god.
Outstanding! It's just you and me now. Let's enjoy this time together.
Get out here, coward, and face me!
It's just a job.
It's just a rim job. Oh!
David, right?
Cutting his goddamn toenails!
What are you doing?
He's cutting his toenails!
Here. You're really going to ask me that?
Well, yeah.
Can't you tell just by looking?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Acquiring unparalleled power.
No. That's not the, no.
Quite fitting for a ruler.
You seriously plan to conquer the world wearing that? You look like a male model in a cheap underwear ad.
Haha, good one.
You're a funny guy.
Oh, I'm hilarious.
What do you say? How about we join forces?
How about you suck my dick?
Join forces?
Yeah, why not? We can become kings and rule the earth.
Tempting offer. But I'm gonna have to pass. Conquering the world is so overrated.
Not according to OCG and Bertrum, it's not.
Besides, if you go that route, we'll get tons
So
of
what are we gonna do tonight, OCG?
The same thing we do every night, Bertram. Attempt to take over the world.
No alternative to crossing swords.
Afraid not. It's all for the sake of the game.
I hope you realize the gravity of executing me.
Oh, I've given it some thought, yes.
Nope, not a clue. Okay, cat burglar, open your eyes. It's time to die.
Cat burglar. What?
You really are clueless about everything, aren't you?
Now what? In case you haven't noticed, I'm not a patient guy.
Yeah.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm not wearing any underpants.
Boiled eggs. Heck of a diet.
How do you know that?
These eyes of mine.
Rule the world with nothing but an erection and a smile. Absolutely, that is the way to do it.
I can see the entire world.
You can't see jack shit.
The job?
Killer is dead.
Killer is dead.
Doesn't make any sense, but apparently it's the job. Oh my god! A cod piece. Let's go! We shall do better! Holy shit on a macro sandwich! Hoo-ah! No, enough of that. Wait a minute, I'm nearly out of health.
Whoa.
Do not recall.
Have a
can't remember how you frickin' heal.
I'd love to stay, but I need to return that moon in your eyes to my client.
Hold your horses. The moon doesn't belong to your client.
Well, it definitely doesn't belong to you.
You play dirty, Mondo.
There are no rules in execution.
It's so we've been living in different worlds.
I just never met you before. Die.
Don't remember how you frickin'. Mika, do not sit on my face. The ruling the world is dependent on the codpiece size, and I won't be ruling anything. Oh, neither would I. My god, absolutely not. I'd be lucky to take over a small convenience store. Oh, screw you, asshole. Not in a good way. Okay. Damn it. Cut that out! Fucking hell, he's gone insane! Yeah! You're done, dickhead! Well, he's not done, but...
Don't tell me.
You need blood. Gather more blood.
Blood?
Blood.
Can't you feel the hunger in your left arm?
His left arm is hungry like the wolf. According to Duran Duran, anyway. Get back here, David!
Moon River. This doesn't happen.
Moon River. Da, 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 da.
I'm sorry.
It was my own weakness that caused this blunder. I don't know how to make it up to you.
Mondo. I can wait. However long it takes. But it also means I do not have a home. To whence I can return.
Then, why don't you stay at mine?
Huh? But I already live there, Mondo!
Thank you very much.
We shall have intercourse nightly. And not the, gentle kind of intercourse, but the rough kind of intercourse. During which many lamps will be broken and many sandwiches will be eaten. Let's go. Episode 5. She Who Eats Dreams. No, it's this weird one. This just goes to show that the PlayStation 3 is indeed my favourite console of all time, probably. So many amazing, quirky games. Killer is Dead, Lollipop Chainsaw, Shadows of the Damned, No More Heroes, Remember Me, Slave Odyssey to the West, Splatterhouse, Binary Domain, Fuse, Wet. You wake up, goddammit. I feel a plot twist coming. I feel a flashback coming on.
This is my memory.
This isn't over easy.
Let me move, goddammit!
Let's play tag. Wait for me. Over here. Wait for me. Moonraker! Out of my way.
I say, who are you? I haven't seen a moon that big since. Already did that joke. Oh. I mean, I'd love to help you, but I'm a bit busy right now, you know, playing this.
Is this part of my memory too?
All right, don't let go.
Oh my god! I am hit by the pig. You lock on it. Oh. Creepy much? Holy shit! Jesus! That's it. Yeah, bitch.
Moon River.
You must have been having a nightmare.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. When exactly was it we met again?
According to my memories, it wasn't long ago.
Where did you live when you were a child?
On the dark side of the moon, my entire life.
Of course you did.
Is something the matter?
The Queen of Dreams. She must be playing tricks on me.
Dun, dun, dun. Ah, how sweet. Holy shit, how not sweet.
Miss Jubilee, your gift is one that all the world desires. Let's keep it in here. Now, my dear, put on these headphones.
No. Look like those breasts that Madonna wore in the 90s. That you strapped them to my frickin' ears.
Feelings of kindness and happiness will turn hateful and murderous. People will turn on each other in a brew of turbulent passion.
I'm Brian. I run the place.
Hi, Brian.
Here, there's nothing to worry about. Please feel free to...
I see. He stole from her the very essence of what it is to be a musician. And he's a musician as well? That bastard. We'll get your precious sounds back to you, no matter what it takes. That's a promise.
Now, if you would, please read this and sign.
Oh my.
Here we are. Our music man is on the top floor. If there's anything, I'll use the radio. Good luck.
Understood. I'll take care of it.
Good answer. Wait, because our client is pretty?
No. Because it's my job.
Let's do this! Into combat! Wait a minute, are you the Emperor from Star Wars?
This is gonna be easy.
Hell yes!
Another test?
No, totally. Didn't forget anything. No.
Spike detected. Be careful up ahead.
I didn't forget anything. Who are you again? Come on, bitches. Cannot remember how you heal in this game. I actually cannot remember. Must be a way to heal, but I can't remember how you do it. Excuse the game. I believe I have killed them. Oh, wait. Never mind, game. I was being an idiot. Oh my. Woman is absolutely demented.
That door is locked with the retinal scanner.
Oh my god.
Okay, grab that head and get going.
Grab that. What? I mean, I thought she said hands, but you know, I didn't want to just assume. I am not coming inside you, Emperor from Star Wars.
The entrance to an elevator that will take you to Victor's last known location is at the top of this structure. I can see see from the security feed that it's not going to be easy for you.
I'll be the judge of that.
Goodbye.
They've retracted the access bridge behind you. I'll get it back for you.
Don't bother. The only way to go is forward.
Oh yes. Ha! Abby. I'm out of ammo. There's definitely no way to heal. Ah, wait. Oh. I'm sorry, why is there nothing in this room? Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. Ah!
And I thought I hid myself pretty well. Color me impressed.
Not as impressed as I am.
Stop by anytime you want. I'll be waiting.
Oh. I cannot believe there is no way to heal. I always thought there was a way to heal yourself. How could I be so wrong? I'm sorry. Abby. Let's do this. Oh dear. I'm ready for action, boys. Got you, sucker! Excuse me?
Looks like you have some time on your hands.
I'm not exactly twiddling my thumbs here. Aren't we supposed to be working?
Oh, you're right.
No jaunty elevator music.
And so, this is a pretty tall building.
Nothing to be concerned about. It's not nearly as high as our contract fee.
Feel like I'm heading to the moon.
By the way, do you know what it's called when the moon blocks out the sun?
An eclipse?
Correct.
Why'd you bring that up?
I just thought of it because there was a special report on the news. Did you know that the moment the moon blocks the sun, it's called a diamond ring?
Well, aren't you the romantic one?
Romantic? I'm simply talking about tangible assets.
Is there some point you're trying to make?
Only that I'm a material girl.
Living in a material world.
Sure is a tall building.
My god, Eminem is looking like shit these days.
Huh?
And so, I will mass-produce these sounds of malice and transmit them throughout the world from this very tower, which will serve as an amplifier.
Sorry, I think I missed a few key points there. So, could you start over with this grand plan of yours?
Evil is going to spread, and this world will be purified.
Yeah, that's great and all, but I've come to take back her ears.
Come to take back? How vulgar.
You think I'm vulgar? Take a look in the mirror, pal.
Ah! Good one.
Strange. The man in the photo actually isn't bad looking.
You don't understand anything, do you? I no longer need a body of flesh, as long as I have Miss Jubilee's ears.
Those ears belong to someone else. Your logic makes no sense.
But it is a force that can be used for good. It can purify the world.
Whatever. I've got work to do. So let's get this over with. I'm here to execute you.
And then I can take off these goofy earphones.
Aren't they? Debating the matter won't get us anywhere. May I suggest we settle this the hard way?
Agreed. I shall reveal to you my true form.
Well, right on me with the felt tip pen and call me Lucy.
Like I said, we're done talking.
Holy shit. Holy mackerel on a sandwich. Well, that was unexpected.
Mondo! Mondo! Mondo!
Oh no. Holy shit! Oh, you need that. Oh, no, I'm wrong.
Killer is dead.
Oh, no it is.
The moon is full of malice. Not good.
The job's done. Please sign here.
What?
Your ears.
Think you'd never seen a severed head before, young lady.
Take good care of them.
Their owner no longer belongs to this world. Do you understand how it feels to have something more important than life itself stripped from you? But with this,
Hey, What about our payment?
As usual, you're not getting it. Ha ha ha, this is so funny. We're gonna be bankrupt soon, but it's funny. Fucking hilarious. We keep not getting paid for these jobs. Let's go. This is the one with the chap who turns into a tiger, I believe. Yep. Ooh. Giving them the sex eyes.
So you will not kill me then.
The tiger that faded into darkness.
You called?
I am so full.
We've got a job.
And our client?
Already gone.
Then I assume you've already gotten their personal information, as well as where to send the bill?
So what's the job?
A tiger appeared in Kyoto.
Tiger?
Is it wires?
Probably.
What is wires?
What is it?
You mean you didn't know? It's the scum you've been killing this whole time. It's what they're called.
Wait a minute. You're saying they
Wait
have
a minute.
names too?
You're saying we were
Restless
people?
wells of the moon. Wires.
I told
All of
you
this
time to
nonsense
stop.
about the moon.
Go bring me the head of their leader.
I love it.
Hamada Yama.
Are you sure?
That's the job.
Understood. His execution will be swift.
It'll be swift and it'll be deadly, and I'll perform it with no underpants on.
Well then, the drill's the same.
Roger! Roger, Roger.
Crazy witch.
Speaking of which, why are the two of you living together?
I found her collapsed in the street, so I took her in and gave her some food. I then
Hey, buddy. Sorry, I've been busy enjoying the last of the summer. Squeezing in
I
the
still
fun
can't
I
understand
could.
a child sometimes.
All right, Mr. Holmes. Welcome back.
The job.
Or as OCG would say,
Killer is
welcome back to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I love this game.
What was that? What, again? It seems somebody's watching us.
Somebody's watching me. The fuck is that?
These enemies, they're like ninjas. I've heard they're highly skilled.
Mr. Holmes says, how has it been going for you? Yes, it's been going okay. Finally hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. Oh, pretty good. It's been alright. It's been, you know, it's been pretty good. Lots of gaming as per usual, obviously. There's been much gaming on this channel.
In our database. Now, when you're close to one, your left arm should vibrate. I suggest you examine the area.
Yes, Killer is Dead is
Proceed with caution.
I was playing all the amazing PS3 games a while back, and this was one I neglected. Well, I didn't neglect, I got distracted and played something else, but I said I would come back and I played it, so we did Lollipop Chainsaw, Shadows of the Damned, Wet, Enslaved, you know, all the amazing PS3 games, Xbox 360 games, I guess. But yeah, this game's awesome! I've always loved this game. Bad we never got a sequel. Although, to be honest, a lot of Suda 51 games don't get sequels for whatever reason. There's no Lollipop Chainsaw 2. There's no Shadows of the Damned 2, although luckily we're getting the remaster for Shadows of the Damned at the end of the month. Yes, of course, we got Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. Absolutely amazing! I would love a sequel to that, though. See, I think the only Suda 51 series that I can think of that actually has a sequel is No More Heroes. Or 2 sequels. Technically 3. Maybe if the remasters of Lollipop and Shadows of the Damned do well, maybe we will finally get the sequels I've been looking for. What the Hellington? Yeah, I love Suda 51's games. Yeah. Some great games this year, though. With more still to come. Look at these damn scroll things. Wunderbar. Where the hell? Oh, wait. Oh my God! The Michigan Report from Hell got a sequel. Nope. Michigan Report from Hell is probably one of the rarest PS2 games out there. And I have it. No. I think the only series of Suda 51s. Oh, for fuck. Of course. I think I do think I need to something might come to me in a minute, but I think the only series of his that got a sequel was No More Heroes. Not only a sequel, I mean, No More Heroes was redone for PS3 and No More Heroes 3 was the Switch, then it came out PS5. But I love his games. I think great. We need a Lollipop Kids or two. That's what we need. That's what I want. You son of a bitch. Revive now. Get up.
That's the first.
Kidding. Where the hell is it? Where are you, you bastard? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go, I've learned something new today. Obviously, I'm more familiar with his... You know, no more... Basically, No More Heroes. Lollipop Chainsaw, obviously. Shadows of the Damned. This. I really like his game, though.
That's the second.
The great thing is, Shadows of the Damned Remaster is only £20 when it comes out. It's a bargain. You know, I have never heard of. I mean, there was a lot of mobile games, Japanese only games. I actually didn't. I had never heard of them. I mean, technically, yeah. I suppose there's one called the 25th Ward. That has a sequel, I guess. So. Ah, 3DS. Oh, beta.
That's the third.
I'll need to get them at some point then. Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's all to do with who takes up the publishing and who funds it and shit like that. It's the Bayonetta thing. That's why Bayonetta 2, Bayonetta 3, the Bayonetta Origins. It's why they're all on Switch, because they were funded by Nintendo. Annoyingly, I'm waiting for the day we get an announcement of two and 3 and Origins on PlayStation, but it might never happen. Yeah, I saw he had I saw he had something in the works. He hasn't done something for a while. I think No More Heroes 3 was the last one he did. Oh no, I was right, that was one. Jesus Christ. I don't think it was. Are you kidding this game? Nearly done? Wow.
That's the fourth.
We can't have heroes if they look better than the average person.
Let's go see the Totty. Totty's over here. I mean Totty. Hello, Totty.
Oh, I knew you would come find me. Feel free to stop by anytime you want. I'll be waiting.
You forgetting to bloody upgrade. Such an idiot. I am such a fool! There's bloody trailers of it on YouTube. Dear God! Dear God! I shall have to check them out. Have we done here yet? Dear God! Trailers! Trailers, you say? Come on, arm. Tell me where the bloody thing is. Doesn't help I've not got vibration on, probably. 2.5 D hack and slash. What? I'll need to check these out. My man Suda making more games. Always when there's one left. Always the fucking hardest one to find. Hotel Barcelona. I will be checking that out. I honestly didn't even... It's probably because I've not looked them up in a while. That looks suspicious. Knew it! My suspicions were correct. Get out of the way. I spy with my little eye an annoying enemy. No, wrong way. No. Damn it, you fucking eyes. Ruined my chance. Down, you coward. God damn you.
Mondo! Mondo! Mondo!
Oh, fucking right, thanks. Being up by existence.
It looks like you can proceed.
Hallelujah. Here we go. Oh, this way. Here we go.
You haven't forgotten about me, have you? I can't wait to see you. About your target, Hamadayama. He's technically not a Wires.
Then what is he?
He was originally human, but was transformed into one when the dark matter from the moon corrupted his soul.
Dark matter.
So he's not too different from the vampire you defeated a little while ago.
Then, to save his soul, I have to behead him?
Hesitate for 1 second, and you'll be the dead one.
Hey, about Brian.
You've noticed too.
If this is the boss's show, then I can hardly be the star, can I? I've come here for your head.
Oh yes, TMNT.
thought he was supposed to come.
You're not scared?
I left all my fear on the moon.
The moon, huh?
The time has come.
Right? Get your kit off, old man. Mein Gott!
Now then, I shall see whether or not you are worthy.
It's time to race the tiger.
More loading.
I see now why he chose to send you.
It's time to end this duel. A perfect place for your death.
You wear the scent of blood.
Trust me, I prefer hitting on hot chicks.
Well, I mean,
Then you're not an
goes
executioner
without saying,
by
doesn't it?
choice.
I woke up one morning, and my arm was replaced with this machine.
Machine.
Good thing you didn't become a poisonous insect.
What? Can't fool this, bitch. God. Son of a bird. Persona 5 Striker. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I can do that. Do that. Also, gameplay is very different. Traversing levels is pretty different. Oh, get the tiger away from me. Fucking hell. I'm gonna get past me. I can't remember most of the controls in this game. I'm like, how's it on? How do you lock on? I can't remember. I can't remember how to lock on. Oh my god. Oh. Gotta be a lock on, but I can't remember how you fucking do it. No. Honestly, cannot survive. My God, I'm dead. Oh my God, I suck. He did. I'm getting bloody Micah tickets left. Well, it depends. I mean, it has been a while since I ordered a new release from them, but what? Yeah, it's the same on mine. Nothing's happened on mine yet. Oh yeah, so would I. Mega pissed. I mean, obviously, they don't say it's 24-hour delivery, but I get mine the next day. But it really depends on postal service.
Let me end my own life like a true samurai.
Obviously, if it's something they already have in stock, like, and it's like a game that's already out, and you order from them,
it would be an honor.
They'll send it out, you know, right away. But I don't know if it's that their stock comes in at a certain time or their stock gets processed at a certain time, and that's why I found getting emailed at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock or whatever.
Tell him for me, the tiger will disappear, so the dragon must stay.
Of course. Killer is dead. I have branded in my memory the death of a true man.
Death, true man, turned into a tiger.
tiger is gone.
That goddamn tiger. You could have also said an alternate reality kingpin. Or a multiverse kingpin. Or Kingpin 2099. Yes, I will take futuristic. Episode 8, She Dances in Dreams.
Mondo!
Mondo. Mondo number 5.
Wake up!
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the house must go and hide because Mondo is coming with his big sword. And he's gonna ram it up your ass now. What is that? Yet, he did indeed sing that song. It was a great Weird Al Yankovic parody of it. Anyone who's played Asura's Wrath, you'll recognise the little music theme in the background here. Asura's Wrath, that's one of the other ones I did when I was doing my PS3. I was going back and playing a lot of the PS3 ones when I was going to originally play this one. One Hit Wonder, Mambo number 5. I don't remember those lyrics. Kinky. I know. Very good, Dominic. You know your classical music. You know your duty well, along with your classical music. Fried egg. One fried egg. Call that a meal? Call that a meal?
The yolk is a little hard.
Not a succulent Chinese meal.
When you usually do it perfect.
An egg.
Is something the matter? Is there something on your mind? No. I think working for the government suits me. Don't taint my blood? I'll get it, Mom.
Oh my god!
David.
Of course, Killer 7 as well. How could I forget?
Come here, Mondo.
Killer 7. One of the more famous Suda 51 games, PS2.
How unfortunate.
Ta-da! Yeah. What a weird fucking fight.
I'll get it, Mom.
Yeah, bloody Fortnite. I like the Lego games, but Fortnite? No thank you. What? Asura's Wrath 2 on the Oculus Quest. I did not know that.
Master, please come with me.
Fucking hell. With all these fucking exclusives on frickin' VR devices, honestly.
Oh, man. Oh, no, this can't be happening. You! Are you all right? Hey, you!
Does it hurt?
Just lost my arm. What do you think, lady? Does it hurt?
Man. David.
Hurry up and eat yourself quick, or it's gonna get hard.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Still, that'd be awesome. Oculus. Asura's Wrath. Oculus. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I mean, I'm sure you can get these devices without actually having a PC for them, can't you? You know, I had a feeling you had done this. It's not Asura's Wrath 2. It's Asgard's Wrath 2. Asgard's Wrath 2. Not Asura's Wrath 2.
Suddenly went completely out of control, causing one researcher to morph into a monstrous giant. Soon after, waves of wires.
No, it's Asgard. I can see how the mistake would be made. Asgard's Wrath 2.
This will get out, and the media will have a field day flaunting the scandal. You're asking us to clean up your little mess.
Yeah, so no Asura's Wrath. I was like, I would have definitely heard of that.
Did what? The Earth was stolen. Just what exactly does this all mean?
But still, I want bloody Asura's Wrath on PS4, PS5. Come on, Capcom, get it together.
This planet is veiled in mysteries we can never hope to understand. We'll not press the issue further. So let's get down to business.
We execute each job flawlessly. That's how we roll.
We are gonna execute the giant and reclaim the Earth! Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, whatever. As long as we can milk the job for all the cash we can.
Vivian, can I talk to you?
Area 151 is home to the country's darkest secrets and research. I hear they've even captured an extraterrestrial.
It doesn't matter if we're up against aliens or giants. We do what we're paid to do.
Giant aliens, bring it on! Yeah!
Well, I mean, obviously for the people like me, I've got DMC, but that's not a remake. That's a reboot. That's a completely different. That's that's a completely different thing. So to make a remake of the original would actually be really good because don't get me wrong, the original's still fine, but I've played it so many times and I've seen, it's not.
Is that the giant
It's not that great anymore because it plays like a discarded Resident Evil game, which is what it is. So, where you just run around the castle and unlock this, and do this, and fight this, and that one has one of the better stories, so it would make sense. You can bring Mundus back, and you can, do Trish, and you can, there's a lot you can do with it.
This is like a bad monster movie.
Now, if this were a B-rated,
I just hope if they are doing a remake, it's not going to be like almost like a beat for beat. Go crazy with it. Maybe incorporate Devil May Cry 3 into it, because Devil May Cry 3 is a prequel. So you could take some of the events of Devil May Cry 3 and put them in this Devil May Cry reboot and make like this ultimate remake.
someone has really bad taste.
But either or, I mean, if it comes out, it's going to be a remake of the first one. That would be great. And if they say Devil May Cry 6 again, that would be amazing. So I'm not bothered either way. I'll be excited no matter what.
Screw the radar. He's right in front of me. Looks like he just got tired and fell asleep.
Like a little child.
On Reddit, they're saying they brought
You got any intel that'll help
Dragon's
me?
Dogma back from the dead and made a sequel, so why not Asura's Wrath? Yeah, because I can't stand the original Dragon's Dogma. And it's really put me off. I mean, I haven't attempted the second one yet. And I probably won't. For some strange reason, the first Dragon's Dogma just doesn't... It just does nothing for me. I cannot finish it. I can't force my way through it, even with, like, putting on infinite health and all that shit. I still cannot force my way through it. For some strange reason. And I have played some garbage in my time. Yeah, there's loads of... I mean, it's still baffling about... Yeah, I'm only, yeah, medieval stuff, yeah.
Better be overtime pay for this.
It's completely baffling why they didn't jump on a Dino Crisis remake. I mean, I get why they've not done it, because if they just focus on Resident Evil, they'll make just as much money. But it's baffling it's like I say with some of Suda's games that didn't get sequels. I get it with Suda's games because they never perform that well, because they're a bit too quirky and whatever. But something like Asura's Wrath, I mean, Asura's Wrath sales weren't the best at the time. It's going to become a cult game. There's so many games that deserve sequels that never got them. For me, it would be like DMC 2, but obviously that was never going to happen. It would have been good though.
The job. Killers.
Yeah. It's like when they announced they were doing that fucking... What was the last one? Fucking Red Dead 2. Grand Theft Auto 6. Everyone loses their shit. And they announced Red Dead Redemption 2 or, you know, Grand Theft Auto 6. Fucking... What was the other one? A Starfield thing. Half-Life for some reason still gets like, where's Half-Life 3? People are obsessed with fucking Half-Life. Doom, that's the other ones that always get like lots of attention.
Hurry, Mondo. Giant Head is getting away.
All right. I was just starting to enjoy the fun.
Yeah, I mean it would be hyped, but obviously Capcom know that regardless of the fan base for Dino Crisis, the fan base for Resident Evil is always going to be bigger. But that's because Resident Evil's had more, like you say, Resident Evil's had way more attention. Dino Crisis got 3 games and then forgotten about. And to be honest, most people forget that there's a 3rd game. It was an Xbox exclusive, so... Yeah, as a prequel, because they can't do a sequel to Doom Eternal.
You wanted to see me? I knew you would come.
Well, they can, but the DLC kind of closes the door on Doom Guy, so... Well, for the time being. But yeah, so it's a prequel. Unless they're gonna do some time travel thing. One game I think has been spoiled because it's fucking first person. What, Doom? Oh, Indiana Jones. I'm sure there's a good reason why it's first person. I think that'll be a really good game. Why it's first person, I can't really say. If I was doing an Indiana Jones game, I wouldn't make it first person, but that's just me. Oh yeah, I would. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Third person would be for me. There's certain types of games I just think. When I see first person, I'm always thinking of shooter. I've been, you know, been kind of trained that that's what I think of when I think of first person. Now it's kind of become a horror trope, and I kind of wish it would go away. Because I'm really bored of these horror Outlast games where you just go and hide and run away from things for 4 hours. It just, I'm so bored of it. And I'm a big, I mean, I love my horror games, but fucking hell, they need to stop making these indie PT ripoffs. PT wasn't even that great. Controversial that I'll say that, but PT, it might have been great because of what it was, but it's just been, it has now been done to death. PT has been, although Silent Hills got cancelled, it didn't really, because it's you've essentially played what it would have been a million times over in all these indie horror games that they've released since then. But yeah, first person. And OCG. They do? Dom, you can play Resident Evil Village in third person. Do you not know that?
It looks like the researcher who turned into that.
When they added the DLC, they patched in that you can play because the DLC's in third person. Oh, you're just using that as an example, okay. Yeah, I was thinking that then, I was like, did you not know that they did that? Yeah. Well, they could have done it for Resident Evil 7. I wanted them to do that. I was kind of hoping they were going to do that. That when they added the third person to Village, that they would maybe go back and give you that option for 7. So I know it's a small thing, but it would make it feel more like a Resident Evil game.
I see.
If you let me do third person. I'm maybe hoping for 9. I'm hoping. Just do what you've been doing for the remakes. Don't do first person.
Roger that.
It's probably not a big deal to most people, but it just doesn't feel. It's just it's a very different. It just feels like a very different game. I still think Resident Evil 7 would be better in third person because it would feel more like the original horror Resident Evil. You know, it would take it back. It would feel more like the Resident Evil remake. No, no. Yeah. I'm not sure about. Well, we'll see how it works out. If it was me, I mean, if it's probably going to be set on an island or something then if they're going to do that. Yeah, well, that's what I was literally about to say. If it was me, I'd be doing an open city Raccoon. I'd be doing like Raccoon City. I would call it something, you know, so they didn't have to do another remake. But because canonically you can't do Raccoon City anymore, because Raccoon City doesn't exist. But you could do it with a rebuilt Raccoon City. That would be pretty cool. Like if they decided, you know, Umbrella co-founded them to rebuild Raccoon City to kind of put right the wrongs that they did or something. That would be pretty cool. So Capcom, if you're listening and you need a story development guy, I'm your man. Contact me. Because, and people don't like this game, but Operation Raccoon City could have easily become an open city Raccoon, because that's basically what it is. With the events of Resident Evil 2 and 3 playing out at the same time. If they'd just given Operation Raccoon City to someone else, it could have been a really cool game. Don't get me wrong, I still like it. I think it's, you know, I think it's pretty fun. But it could have been a lot better, obviously. But I think Resident Evil 9's gonna be on an island then. Because it's the easiest way to do open world design. Without worrying about a city. It'll probably be on an island or something. It'll be that whole, because they were talking, you know, at the end of Village, they talk about the BSAA dropping in these zombies or whatever they are into the village. And Chris is like, oh, we're going to BSAA headquarters at the end of Village. It'll be a follow-on from that. But the interesting thing is, Code Veronica takes place on an island. You don't get to explore much of it, but it does take place on an island. And then the Antarctic. Like a prison island. Well, that kind of happens in, you mean like a simulation? You could do a simulation, Raccoon City, to make them believe they're actually in Raccoon City, but they're not. You could do that as like a kind of plot twist thing. It's actually all a simulation. You like Prey? Prey remake, they did that. Although they give it away within the first like 5 minutes. But I mean, let's be honest, whatever open world it is, whatever story they're going with, we know I'm gonna love it anyway, so. Oh, you were almost a Jill sandwich. One of the greatest lines in video game history. Whoa. Yeah. They do it, they kind of do it in the Paul W.S. Anderson movie. Zuh. They got into the whole cloning thing and all that, which... Alright, we get it, Paul. You're married to her. Great. Terrific. You want to make her the star. Alright, okay. Whatever. You know. Oh. Well, you don't know how they would implement an open... I could pretty much almost guarantee it'll be an island. Because any game that takes place on an island now they call open world. Like Far Cry. Or Just Cause. Even even Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is essentially an island. Yeah, I finished the first Descendant. In terms of the story mode, I mean, I'm not gonna go back into it, grind out. Back. Yeah, last Descendant I played the story and then that's it. But I've got no reason to go back to it. You know. People go back in because they're like, oh, I want the best weapon, or I want this, or I want that, but that has no appeal for me. The fact it was free is what makes it a recommendation. It's enough to recommend to say, well, it costs you absolutely nothing to play it, as long as you don't buy any of the cosmetics or whatever, which a lot of people do for some reason. I've never understood people that buy cosmetics. That's never made any sense to me. People buying freaking cosmetics for online games, but whatever. I fell asleep playing it. That's only ever happened to me with like something like a visual novel. Especially the Japanese ones that don't have English dubs, because visual novels are just so long. And they are literally, when they say visual novel, they fucking mean it. And me moving my eyes like that to read all the especially if it's not got an English dub and I have to read everything, I've fallen asleep playing them. Because they're like 30 hours long. and they are literally nothing but reading.
I hid myself pretty well. Color me impressed. Feel free to stop by anytime you want. I'll be waiting.
I know.
How long are you gonna keep me waiting? It's well past our meeting time.
There's Giant Head. Go after him.
Copy that.
What in the ever, never been fuck? The hell? Oh my god, I hate on fucking shot. Like, stop. No.
Thanks for the help, big guy. That's 2 I owe you.
How could you just leave me? You cold, cold man.
Look out for his eye beam.
Look out for this eye beam. Ultraviolet. He did make a video game of Ultraviolet. Sure they did. Although I might be thinking of Beyond Flux. Could be wrong. I don't think which is funny because they did PS2 games pretty much every other action film. I miss those days. You would get a video game tie-in. I really do.
Killer is dead.
Yeah, the Blade game. That's gonna be an Xbox one though. Well, apparently.
I see. So this is it.
Yeah, I remember them saying that was going to be an Xbox one.
Stolen?
To be honest, I haven't shown anything for Wolverine either. Since that trailer, and then if you were very lucky to have a PC, you could have downloaded the leaked version, but
Vivian,
Yes, I know. Should the situation call...
There is a Blade PS2 game. I know that. I remember that.
I'm okay. The mission is complete.
Understood. Huh? What language is that? Don't tell me. An alien?
We've met a new life form!
A small sun? Which must mean this is our payment.
Ugh, that's as good as nothing.
Brian, the mission is...
Good work, but there's no time to rest, unfortunately. We've got another job, this time from the Russian Department of Defense. The target is a runaway locomotive. Moscow is in danger.
What? Did he just say Russia?
Hurry, we're out of time. I'm heading over there now.
Russia? Where is that?
I barely remember it. The PS2 Blade game. Barely remember it. I think the game was actually based on Blade 2. I think it was Blade 2. But, yeah, I barely remember it. I don't have it. Bizarrely, one of the only ones I don't have. Back in a minute. Oh, a minute. It's mostly in Blade 2, no fun. Oh. Sorry, chap. So cool, the carrier of love.
The locomotive. It was once the pinnacle of mass public transit during the 20th century. But today, this great invention has dwindled in numbers. Loved by the people, this little train called Tommy had traveled to points far east and west. But 10 years ago, his duty came to an end, and Tommy retired to a museum in Russia. Even a lovable machine such as Tommy has been tucked away into a corner, forgotten by the entire world. And tomorrow marks his final farewell.
Tommy. Oh, you poor thing, Tommy. How do you feel? A new surge of power? Now, it's time for revenge.
Episode 10, The Carrier of Love.
Take a look. There's our target.
Ah, now I understand why you so quickly took the initiative on this mission. All right, you can take point on this one.
What does she mean?
Men have always had a romance with steam engines. All that power, the mechanical form. It's not a job for women and children. Ain't that right, Mondo?
That's right. Railways are a man's passion.
Are they? Are railways really a man's passion? Could have fooled me.
Yeah! Look at that! Now this is a man's job! Ha ha ha!
A man's job!
If this thing crashes through the city, it'll be a catastrophe.
We'll have to beat it down from the inside. Can you handle it, Mondo?
I guess this makes me a stowaway, but we have no choice.
Sir, please be careful.
Don't worry. I've got a man's passion on my side.
If we can pull this one off, we're throwing a pierogi party! Yeah!
Can we do borscht instead of pierogies? Pierogies give me indigestion.
I have no idea what bloody pierogi is.
The job? Killer is dead.
Make your way to the front of the train and kill Tommy!
Cos'è? 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 Oh, fuck that go. Oh wait. Oh god. Oh my god. Sons of bitches with your freaking turrets. Yeah, they made a Ghost. Yeah, there's several Ghost Shell games. Ghost in the Shell games. There's a Ghost in the Shell game on PS1, which is crap, and then there's a Ghost in the Shell game on PS2, which is really good. Should have made one for Blood, which is a really good anime, but it never came out in America, it never came out in Europe, so the only version of it that exists is a Japanese version. The hell shot at me? Who's shooting at me? Oh. Oh, let's put it. I'm a fool. Often it's a publishing thing. It's a it's distribution, publishing. Often, if it doesn't get picked up, then and they would have to localize it. So games now probably they get done with with English pretty much right away, other than, you know, the ones that are not going to have English voiceovers, but, you know. Because it was I think it was a PS1 game. Or PS2, maybe. Because of that, they don't, you know, it would need to be localized. So, same thing, I mean, Trails of Cold Steel took years to come out. Originally, because of the localization and all that. I mean, Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4 were available in Japan years before they were ever available here. Again, that's it's a localization thing. I mean, there's probably, actually, I've never, now that I'm thinking about it, I've never looked up to see if there's a translated ROM, because there probably is a translated ROM. Yeah. There's obviously localization, you know, then publishing for the US and Europe. That's why you often see different publishers for different regions.
Be careful now, Mondo. The ceiling is really low. Don't hold your head.
Fucking hell. Yeah, most of the time. I mean, sometimes it's a case of they can't, or whatever. It just doesn't perform, or whatever, you know. Again, I think that would come down to a localization thing. Because if it doesn't perform in Japan and they were like, right, we're not releasing it anywhere else because it would cost too much money. Again, that comes down to the fact that I think most games nowadays are done, unless they're very specific games that are never going to release outside of Japan. Because there's certain like visual novels and stuff which wouldn't pass over here because of their content. Certain fetishes and quirks and all that kind of stuff, all that kind of weird stuff. It cuts to that. It's fucking hilarious. Please stand by. There's so much to making a good game. People forget all the... Well, that's why often I forgive certain things when I'm critiquing a game. I don't critique games, really. I offer an opinion. That's about the best you get. But, it's not easy. That's why these people that are like one man, indie games obviously, but you know, like one or a team of like 1, 2, 3 people. Some games have been fucking amazing. I mean, one of my favorite Metroidvanias, Dusk, the one I've talked about a lot, Dusk, Elysian Tale. That was essentially made by one person. It's fucking amazing. Okay, it took 5 years to make it, but a lot of fucking AAA games take 5, 7, 10 years in development. I mean, that's the ultimate. The ultimate would be for me to make a game.
Why? What gives you that right?
Frankly, it pains me to have to destroy you.
That horror game I was playing the other day, that Camp Sunshine, that was made using RPG Maker. There was another game I played, Corpse Party, that was made using RPG Maker. In fact, there's a new RPG Maker coming out. It's really high tech. But people use that. I originally picked up Dreams because I was like, because you can now play PT in fucking Dreams. Someone has recreated PT. I don't know if you ever picked up Dreams, but Dreams essentially lets you play all these creations made by other people, as well as a main game. Dreams is fucking fantastic. I'm surprised I haven't streamed, like, people's games that they've made. So you can go in and you can type in, like, Sonic, and you'll see that people have made Sonic games and stuff. Probably even more now. I haven't checked Dreams for like 2 years. There's probably even fucking more of them now. Someone's actually remade PT. Literally beat for beat in Dreams. Absolutely remarkable. Yeah, Midnight Fight Express, yeah. That's... And often the people they bring in, it's not, you know, it'll be like a composer or whatever, but sometimes they do bring other people in to, like, finish the game, essentially. But it's just, for all intents and purposes, these games are made by, like, one person. Crazy. I love that type of stuff. Yeah. I was gonna, at one point I was like, I was gonna make a game and document every single step of it on the channel, and that was gonna become the main content, or some of the main content. I was gonna make a game and document it. Bit for bit. The hell? Where is it? Oh. Well, let's put it this way. You could, in Dreams, you could remake Streets of Rage. If you knew what you were doing. You could remake Streets of Rage. There is a Streets of Rage remake out there, because I downloaded it. Not the one that, obviously, the official one that's being done. The fan one. I can't run it on my computer, though. Sadly. But I did download it. To try. But can't run it. How's this thing not dead yet? Why's it not dead yet? You fucking... Well dead. Oh.
In the end, I'm just to become scrap.
Yeah, well, games like Dreams give you the... I need to install Dreams and play through like a lot of the fan games, because there's probably been so many made now.
Is a cruel mistress. But tell me, who turned you into such a foul creature?
There's no need to rush.
Oh, Dreams is fairly cheap now. And it has its own story modes, which is really cool, and then basically the main reason for getting it is to see the games that people can make. So someone has actually made, like I said, PT frame by frame. Someone has actually recreated PT frame by frame. Made the whole thing. I wish when Dreams came out, I wish I'd started learning it. Because I would love to document, I would love to make a fucking game in it. And just be like, put it out there for the community to play and see what they think. I might even do that when that new RPG Maker comes out. Try it. Because that game I played the other day, that Camp Sunshine one, that was made using an older version of RPG Maker. Like a really old version. Same with Corpse Party. That would be, I mean, that would just be epic. And, to be honest, PlayStation will publish fucking anything on the store. Anything. I've seen games that are like 13 pence. And they just garbage. Double dust, yeah. Hack and slash games would be really hard to make. Because of the animations and stuff. That's why if I was going to do one, I'd probably do like an old... you know, like an old... You know, kind of like the RP... Like, Corpse Party. If I was going to do a horror game, I'd make it look like Corpse Party, basically. Because it's easy to... It'd be easier than something that's like fully 3D. With animations and hitboxes and... Like Legend of Zelda, essentially.
Indeed it is.
Why, thank you, Mr. Holmes. I could probably have a good crack at a horror game. Or yeah. I need to do that at some point. I need to try it. See how far I can get with it. Yeah, download it and honestly go into the... I can't believe you never knew about that, but go into like the bit where people create games and you can literally search. You could probably search for fucking Blade and someone's probably made a Blade game. You could search for Naruto and someone's probably made a Naruto game. PT. You could be the game tester. Absolutely. Yeah, because if you publish it in Dreams, I can play it. Just the same as if I made something and published it in Dreams. But honestly, you could probably type in anything and someone will have attempted to make a game of it. And obviously you can look at whatever ones have got the star, like the highest ratings, and those will be the ones that are really good. But yeah, someone's made fucking PT, so technically I could do a stream and call it PT and just play the fan one. Like, it's fucking crazy. I wish I'd had the patience at the time, because by now it's been out for a couple of years. Because by now I would probably know how to use it. Yeah, rise to honor. Yeah.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
But that's the 7th time this week. You've woken up screaming in terror.
Yeah. And so, I want you to execute my nightmares.
Yeah, someone's made one of the best ones apparently is a Sonic one. It's called Sonic Venture and Sonic Adventure.
I can't believe a killer was hiding behind that cute little face of yours. Who would have thought it?
It's not true! I have no memory of trying to kill you. It was her. That dark, repulsive woman. She haunts me.
Mika, can you describe her for us? Chief, that woman appears in my nightmares as well, and I have no idea who she is.
It's her fault, I know it! We need to execute her!
But to execute someone from a dream...
Chief, don't tell me.
The word impossible does not exist in Brian's execution office dictionary. This is a special sleep drug secretly developed at Area 151.
But that drug is still experimental. We have no idea what the side effects will be.
Shoot them.
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we better forget about the job.
Boss. Wait. I'll take it.
Me too!
Well, our extremely competent employees have spoken. But Chief Vivian, what should we do?
Suit yourselves. Did they die?
Nah, they're just unconscious.
That'd be awesome.
Where am I? Mika!
Yeah, I think it's a terrific idea.
David.
I saw the whole thing. How you fell into darkness.
Sir! I remembered everything. I'm so sorry. I'm actually...
Yeah, I'll need to get that dream. I'll need to install it again.
David!
Hurry up and come over here.
Memories can never disappear. They're only tucked away deep inside. Unlike machines, you cannot simply delete the data you've acquired because you're human.
I think I don't know if there is. I don't know if there is actually a way to submit it to try and get it onto the store or something,
Constantly remember what's painful.
or if it's just available in
Shroud your heart in darkness.
dreams, probably.
So don't try to recall the bad things that you've conveniently forgotten.
I really want to get that new platformer, that Nodoropo or whatever it's called. It's awesome.
No. Lies. This memory is a lie. I never knew the Young Moon River.
Right. This is the world that your tainted blood has created. There is nothing as easily affected as the human memory.
Get out of my head!
Get out of my head!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Oh yeah.
Return my me- it was.
What are you talking about? Everything you've dreamed about is closer to the truth than you think.
What?
Now that we've come to the end, let me open Pandora's box for you.
David, you should try soft-boiled too.
I did not realize it was that simple for a submission process. Oh my god.
You're gonna be kidding me.
I need to get on this.
No.
Just being able to scroll through the store and go, oh, that's my game. Go buy it, everyone.
Killer is dead.
Lies! Lies. Lies. Lies.
Plus, you just send clips of the actual game so they can test it. Give you a better chance. Wow! I better get thinking.
Nita has told me everything about her kidnapping and how she was brainwashed by David.
Boss, was I brought to you?
I'm absolutely shocked. I completely like neglected Dreams.
Left arm.
Been out for a good few. It's been out for a few years now.
Mondo, did you get your memories back?
Give me a copy of the contract.
Contract?
I want to execute.
Yeah, I would definitely go 2D or 2.5. I would probably pick a horror theme. Just me personally, I'd probably make a game based on, I mean, like a fucking Castlevania ripoff or something. Fucking Dracula game. That's what I would do. Something like that. You know, something. Maybe something with the storyline of one of my my shows. Because then I've got dialogue and shit already. And obviously I could do voice acting. So... And I've even got fucking people who could do voice acting. So it's like... That's a pretty damn good project, though, to have. Episode 12, Chosen by the Moon.
I'm going to execute David.
Vanya. You could actually get away calling it, because obviously Van Helsing's a public domain character.
David.
Obviously there is a video game called The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing or something.
Why can't you come in like a normal person? The door's over there.
You know how we used to play chess? In chess, the player who makes the first move has the advantage.
The death of Bertrum.
When there's a stalemate, a tie.
Yeah. Or I could make OCG and Bertrum's video game that they were talking about for years.
Care of his hernia?
Yeah, when he turned himself into a machine.
Ass to mouth. We didn't call it that, but
How's work been treating
you? Busy. No thanks to you.
Don't forget that you had the option of conquering the world with me.
I'll run that idea by the boss and give you an answer once we've had some time to think it through.
Don't you understand yet? Your so-called boss has been taking advantage of you all along.
What are you talking about?
You throw the sun at a black hole and all that'll happen is the sun gets sucked into oblivion. Which is why I've prepared an even stronger black hole.
Head to toe, yeah, that's a good one.
Checkmate. Now, where is Moon River?
What are you gonna do with her?
Kill her.
And why is that necessary?
So that you can become ruler of the moon.
I refuse.
The moon's not enough for you. Well, if you want the sun, then you're gonna have to kill Mika. Sorry, but I've already got dibs on the Earth.
Then I'll kill you. And take it.
You're gonna kill me? Your very own brother? You really are an impatient one.
It's my job, you see.
Then you leave me with no choice. You mind going somewhere else? Got a lot of bad memories here.
Sure. Why not? Action games are
Democracy Manifesto.
Especially because you're the last boss, right?
Oh.
I'm here, David. Where are you?
You're late!
Who is this guy? I go hard return of the crotch cap. Yep. Definitely one of the single most bizarre scenes in a game ever. Getting felt up by freaking Volgan. Oh. Residents are evil. Oh, good. Residents are evil. Yeah, killing people that are just simply dressed up for Halloween. God, she's just my body. Barry Bertrum, Rebecca Chambers, Albert Wesker. Resident Evil. Valentine. Footstep. Oh. I actually started working on a Resident Evil musical because I'd be allowed to do it, because if it's an unauthorized, if it's a parody, you can do it legally. But I've actually got several commercial ideas that I want to try out. Resident Evil was actually one of them. I've written a Nightmare on Elm Street musical. I've actually got the script for that one done. Which I might try out. Maybe as my next show. Because I would get a fucking shitload of people to come and see it. I hope this isn't Bertram's blood. someone who was once gonna do a show with me did a fucking Die Hard musical. Down south. And it did really well. Really well.
How long are you gonna keep me waiting? It's well past our meeting time.
There's a parody Silence of the Lambs musical that's been in America a couple of times, and it's actually opening in London. Bertrum doesn't have any blood, you worry. Man's drier than a mummy's scrotum. The Sahara Desert's wetter than Bertrum. Really good, the Silence of the Lambs one. It's got a fucking song in it called it's got a song in it called If I Could Smell Her Cunt. You know, like in the movie Clarice goes down the you know, down to Lecter's cell, and there's a guy, multiple Megs, and he says, I can smell your cunt. So Lecter sings a full song called If I Could Smell Her Cunt. And then there's put the lotion in the basket. Put the fucking lotion in the basket. All you stupid people are the same. You know, sung by Buffalo Bill sings that one. I've been following it for years. I mean, I had the soundtrack years and years and years ago. Because it's really funny. And I thought, well, that's incredibly commercial. Incredibly commercial. Yeah. If I could smell her cunt, she'd help me taste humanity again. And if I promised not to eat her, then perhaps she'd even be my friend. If I could smell her cunt. It goes something like that. It's fucking... But, yeah. So I've written a Nightmare on Elm Street one. Yeah, he tosses the... Yeah. Disgusting in the movie. But, yeah, it's a really good stage show. And the thing is, you can do these copyrighted works. You know, provided you're doing your own, you know, parody version. That's why there's a Batman musical. Holy Batman, the musical. Stuff like that. So I've been thinking for my work to start doing more. Because you imagine if I announce I'm doing a Nightmare on Elm Street musical, that'll get bums on seats. I wouldn't play Freddy Krueger in it. I'm just putting that out there. I'm not built to be Freddy Krueger, unfortunately. I don't have the body type or the voice. I could probably get away with the voice, but body type, nah. I don't look like a Freddy Krueger. But I wrote a part for me in it. So Friday the 13th musical, I started writing one of them. A Halloween musical, started writing one of them. There's that Harry Potter musical, which does fucking amazingly. A Harry Potter musical, or whatever it's called. Yeah, the guy kills. Yeah, the guy somehow dies. It's never explained. Multiple Megs swallows his own tongue. Somehow. I didn't think that was a thing, but apparently it is a thing. You can swallow your own tongue. Yeah. It's never explained how Lecter gets him to do it. But, yeah. Great though, I mean, if they hadn't got there first, I would love to have done it. Like a Hannibal, like a Silence of the Lambs musical. And it's a hoot. It's on YouTube. The whole thing's on YouTube, you can find it. Really good, it's really funny.
Mondo, I almost fell asleep waiting for you.
Who made me cut my way through a bunch of useless crap?
The moon is restless. Never mind. Let's get this
Just
over
got
with.
a message of my boyfriend.
I agree.
Yeah, when people have fits, yeah. I think that's when it's most common to happen. I didn't realise it. I thought it was a made-up thing. It's like, there's no way. How is that even possible? Swallow your own tongue.
That's right.
But
You see, this place
it is.
I remember now, brother.
Remember what?
You always talk too much. Let's do this.
Oh, shit. I was too distracted. I was distracted. Answering a message. Oh, damn you, David. Oh no. Yeah, you can use other IPs as long as it's a parody. As long as you're doing it as a parody, it's acceptable. It's why spoof movies get away with it. Like Scary Movie and Epic Movie and fucking Date Movie and all that. Because you're spoofing. So you get away with it.
You wrecked your palace. Now I'll wreck you.
Yeah, it's something I've been thinking of for a while, doing more commercial stuff, trying. At least, because I do a lot of shows, I mean, most companies don't. It'll be like one show every few years. I mean, if I was doing like more commercialized stuff, like IPs that people are going to recognize, like Nightmare on Elm Street or Scream or whatever, could do really well, so we'll see. Yeah. Oh. Had to trigger the cutscene, that's why.
Enough of this. Let's finish it.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's worth taking a chance on some different.
We enter the final chapter.
Yep. Final boss.
You just got weaker.
Mondo, you really think you've won this battle?
You've lost. Accept your death like a man.
You don't understand, do you? Do not forget.
Do not forget.
You and I are bound together by the same blood.
No, sadly not. Killer is dead. PS3, Xbox 360.
Don't make me repeat myself. You talk too much. Killer is dead.
Welcome, Mondo.
Please execute this man.
And there we have it. Killer is dead.
the full game. So probably by the time most of you people see this, there'll be a review for this particular game on the channel, and I will link it in the full playthrough of this game that I will have on the channel as well. And yeah, thank everyone for watching, and we will return very shortly with the next game. And I will give OCG the last word because, of course I will. So, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another full game playthrough in the bag. Well, not in a literal bag, you understand. I mean, we have finished another game. I should have just said that. If you enjoyed this little playthrough of ours, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. If you haven't enjoyed it, well then feel free to give me a thumbs down. But please remember the single most important thing I always tell you, dear viewer, and that is to always stay obsessed with gaming. Say goodbye, Bertram.
Goodbye, Bertram.
Are you still here? Oh, you must have really enjoyed this video then. In that case, you had better subscribe to the channel and check out our other content. Otherwise, you're a booby pants, and no one wants to be a booby pants.